welcome in. Who do we have? Who do we have? Void, Network, Panda, Kitten, Acreage, Jova, Drew. What's good, gamers? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope everyone had a good weekend. It is Sunday. It is absolutely Sunday. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Hi, Network. What in the world, Network? What in the world, Network? You got a lot of energy. I wonder why. I wonder why I got a lot of energy. I wonder why. I might have opened a particular package with my family at dinner tonight. Just a few hours ago. Just 2 hours ago. I wonder. Good evening, Drew. Welcome in. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Wow, what's good? What's good? Network. Okay, I gotta start this off immediately. Last week, Network gifted a surprise gift. Algorithm, thank you for the 18 months.
Sonia a 2 dance, Sonia a 2 dance, Sonia a 2 dance, Sonia a 2 dance.
We are Sonia 2 dancing, alright? Algorithm, thank you so much for the 18-month streak. I really appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. That is some time. That is a year and a half, gamer. I'm so happy to have you here, Algorithm. Hey, Gabby girl! Kid, you said looking nice. Thanks, Kitten. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Man, tell me why last week Network gifted me a surprise gift on Throne while we were playing Lies of P, and it was like, oh, a surprise gift. You know, I'm thinking like, oh, a little, like, who knows? It could be a little knick-knack, a little plushie, like a kangaroo, a little something or the other. Tell me why. Tell me why this man gifted a brand new Sony A6700 camera. Like, hello, that's better than the streaming camera I'm using. That is better than the streaming camera I'm using. I feel bad for opening it off stream now, Network. I feel bad. But my brother actually received the package for me. He signed for it. And he signed for it yesterday, right? And then I was wondering, I'm like, I wonder why he had to sign for it. I'm like, that's kind of interesting. I'm like, nobody ever had to sign for, like, a gift from Throne. So I'm like, what could this be, you know? And then, you know, we were talking about it at dinner, and so we're like, oh, let's open it up. Network said I could open up before the stream. And I do, and it's like, what? What in the world? See, this weekend, I opened it up too late. He said it's all good. Oh my god. Dude, I'm ecstatic. This is crazy. He said a box? I know, Jova, a box. A box, a literal box. That's it. There's nothing in it. No, I'm joking. There's definitely something in it. But man, what in the world? I am just very, very grateful, Network. I cannot put into words. This is like the craziest surprise ever. The craziest surprise ever. Because I was not by any means expecting that. When I saw it at first, I was thinking it was like a camera lens, but it's like the actual camera itself, gamers. So we are definitely going to be taking some beautiful birding photos with it. Yeah, dude, I'm so excited. And other photos too. It doesn't just have to be birding. I can bring this with me if I go places. I can vlog. Like, I can vlog. Alright? Exactly! Without touching the stream setup. It's about to be so convenient, Network. That's half the reason why I don't do it as much. Because, like, or even if I see a bird on the fly, like, if I'm in my own yard, my backyard, I might see something, I'm like, oh, I gotta run to my room, disconnect everything, switch the lens, all that good stuff. But with this, it'll just be ready to go. So there is, yes, connected, right, Network? Like, connected, like, it's, I'm pretty sure it's on it. It's like it's a smaller lens, though. Kid said nice, yeah, literally amazing. Dude, I'm so grateful, Network, seriously, thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, he says removable, and I can replace it with the other one. I'm gonna have fun with it. I'm definitely gonna have fun with it, mess around with the settings, get some flash photography in, not just for the birds, but just in general. So thank you so much, Network. That was like the wildest thing I opened up, and even my family was like, wow. What up, CPM? Good to see you, gamer. Howdy, Wolf. Welcome. It's good to see you, gamers. But yeah, tonight, I just want to say one more time, Network, thank you so much. I just wanted to let you know, because I was like, oh my gosh, I feel bad for opening it before, but I'm like, I could have my surprise on camera, but I am really, really grateful, Network. But yes, tonight we are playing some more Lies of P. We ended off last time, we had the Overseer. So we're about to fight the Overseer in the asylum in Krot. I mean, where else? Past Krot, you know. Krot from many years ago, and we're gonna get into that fight, so I'm excited for that. Hopefully it's nothing too tilting. It probably will be, because it seems like it's gonna be a tough fight. But it's okay, because we're gonna lock in. It's a fresh week, and we gotta get to gaming! Alright? Alright. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. Let's get to gaming. Alright, let's turn on this game audio and shut off my music. And continue there. Let me turn this on. CPM said so intense. I know. You gotta be intense when it comes to Lies of P gaming. Especially the DLC. It's something serious. It's something serious. It's tough work. It's tough work. But you know what? That's all we do around here. We put in that work, you know? You say gonna look and get back to Alan Wake 2 for sure. Do what you gotta do, Drew. Do what you gotta do, Drew. Enjoy the Alan Wake 2. And what's good, Ambi? Welcome in, welcome in. You said, how goes it? It goes well. It goes great. We are vibing. How you doing, Ambi? You said, fair warning, you're here, but you may end up falling asleep. No, for sure, kitten. As long as you're comfortable and cozy, that's what matters. If you want to sleep, if you want to hang out, if you want to yap, if you want to silently watch, do what you gotta do. We're chilling. We're grateful to have you here regardless. Let's see. Boxman said, do you know how to bake a pie? If not, then why you're such a cutie pie? What? What? You know, that's actually crazy. Boxman, I can't say I've baked a pie before. Like, I've baked cake, but have I made a pie? With my mom, I made a pie when I was, like, a kid. Like, I was, like, 7. You know, I sliced up apples and things, but I don't think I've made it on my own. Welcome in, Boxman. W Riz? I'd say, you know, yeah, lowercase w, but still a W nonetheless. You see, you're good, just vibing, winding down for the night, watching some anime? Nice. What is your anime of choice, if you don't mind me asking? Ambi. 90! Yo, Anchorage, that is actually insane work. 90 stream streak for Anchorage! How you been, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. Alright. Let's get into it. Actually, okay. Let me think. Okay. Actually, there was something I wanted to do before I got right into the fight. But we're gonna get right to this fight. But I do want to see if I unlocked a certain grindstone, because I heard that there's a very, very helpful grindstone. I haven't used it before. I don't even think I have it, to be honest. It's called the Perfection Grindstone. And I don't know exactly what it does 100%, but I think it, like... Okay, so you know when you parry, you get successful parries, you can, like, stagger your enemy. I think it, like... It's called the Perfection Stone. I think it makes not the parries perfect or something? I mean, with the name like that, I'm pretty sure that's what it does, but I think it makes them more effective so you can stagger the boss faster. So we'll see. We'll see. What's good? Welcome in, Decent Studios. Hello. Welcome in. I'm glad you have 1,000 channel points. 1,000 channel points is better than no channel points. You said you watched all your main anime already, so that's like a little side anime for you, your isekai life. You said nice sweater, love you some cup of noodles. Thanks, Chris. Welcome in, gamer, and thank you so much for that 20 stream streak. I literally cannot thank you enough, Chris. Welcome in. Let's see. Do we have... Yeah, there are no grindstones here. I think I know where the grindstone is, to be honest. I think I know where it is, and I'm pretty sure I walked past it before. So remember, I'm always saying, like, oh, I need to do some research when I'm not on stream. Look at me doing some research, man. Y'all should be proud of me, instead of just being like, I don't know where to go! Well, do I actually know where to go? What's the name of this place? Oh, I think it's here. Not the stage, but I guess I could go to the stage. Let's see, let's see. You see you have a radiant energy, fully attentive in the first few seconds of coming in. Heck yeah! Thanks, gamer. I appreciate that, decent. I do try my best, for sure, to be as interactive as possible with the community. When I'm locked in on, like, a boss fight, and thank you for that follow, gamer. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. When I'm locked in on a boss fight, it's kind of a different story. I don't really talk. I do try to talk a little bit, depending on, like, the stage of the fight. If I'm getting close to beating it, I'm probably not gonna talk. But yeah, I do try to yap with everyone. So that just made you check the cost of the Cloud Nose redeem, and inflation is already setting in. Oh, okay. Okay, someone is being quite observant here. Void, absolutely. The last Cloud Nose made me realize, I was like, oh, inflation was supposed to hit. And here we go. Inflation has hit. You said you rage quit this game, but it was such a fun time. Yo, do you remember the part that you stopped playing at, decent? Okay, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Uh-oh. Disruption, we do not want to deal with... Oh. Hold up, let me lock in really quick. Okay, I did not think that attack. Hold up. Okay, nice. I think it's in here. The little Vanini box. Got the milk. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, gamer. Thank you. And yes, I am Genki June. How are you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Hello. How you doing? So do you have your drink to keep hydrated? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, kitten. I do have my drink to keep hydrated. I love that cup so much. I was saying before that, like, I can't believe I never went down here. Anyways, before I explore too much, okay, we're gonna get whatever item this is. Another sawtoothed wheel. That is good. Let's go to the Hotel Stargazer, give him that box, because then I think we can purchase the different grindstones. And yeah. Let me see. You said the part where you died 40 times with no forward progression, you blocked it into the back of your mind so you could tell you? No, understandably so. Understandably so, decent. That stuff can be so difficult. Like, I've been on certain fights for hours, so I totally get it. And you say you play DVD? Yeah, absolutely, I do. So is that your, like, go-to game, decent, to watch or to play? Wait, can I not give him that anymore? Wait, can I no longer give him that collection? Is it him? Or is, oh, it's not him. It's not Polendina. It's this guy. Do I actually have it here? Purchase. I'm curious. Destruction. Acid. These are sold. Oh, you can only buy one of those. That's why. So then we add the shop goods with the Vanini collection. Don't worry, you'll be back. It'll just take a few years. Enjoy the game, sport. For sure, gamer. Won't see you for years, but thanks for coming through. Got the milk. So this area looks really nice. Quality tile work. Very expensive tile work. Not in here, but in the other place, the Opera House. Okay, so we got a vivid ergo fragment, and now there we go. So let me see. The durability grindstone, it can be equipped, temporarily avoid, it's right at the top, I was reading the whole thing. Temporarily avoids durability consumption, so I guess, I don't really know. Huh. I don't know at what point that would be good. I mean, obviously it's good to keep your weapon durable, but maybe people are breaking their weapons a lot to where they would need this. I guess the only time my weapon has really, like, been an issue with the breaking, it was with the decay status effect, you know? And then we have the Perfection Grindstone. This is one that I heard is pretty good. Temporarily activates Perfect Guard when guarding. So, I guess we'll try it out. I don't really know how it works 100%, but Perfect Guard, like I said, I'm pretty sure just makes, like, the parries. They're not called parries in this game. Guard. Like, it'll be like a perfect parry or whatever. And that'll be helpful. Let's see. Gyoza? You made gyoza today? Gyoza tsukurimashita? Ine. That's so nice, June. That's so nice, gamer. I'm happy to hear it. How did it taste? How did it taste? Wolf said oishii, oishii. Did I purchase everything? I don't want to purchase that one right now. Okay, so we do have the perfection grindstone though, so that's good. Wolf, you said, have you finished the DLC? I have not. Not yet. Not yet, Wolf, but we are trying here. We're gonna fight this overseer. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a pretty, interesting boss fight, to say the least. You said, and the friends you've met playing it? Wait, hold up, I missed the message. You said you even have a DVD tattoo? What what tattoo? Oh, the countdown on the loading screen. So you have like the little tally marks then. Decent. Some lame name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Well, that's pretty cool. You were definitely heavily a DVD fan then. Decent. Okay, let's see. All right. Let me see. So you played some DVD today and you had 2 games where you got all 5 thirsty. Dude, you're learning from the best. You're taking notes from the best. And how did that feel? How many points did you get? Were you playing Survivor or Killer? Because that's the question. That's the real question. It was kind of cool this weekend. I played a little bit of DVD. And I played it on my console, which is not something I typically do. So I played it on the PlayStation 5 because I didn't want to be like in my room. I just wanted to be out, like, change of pace. Because I'm like, yo, gaming at the computer, I feel like a real gamer. Like, I just want to do some casual DVD gaming. And that was pretty cool. And hey Mike, welcome in, gamer! You said, how goes the stream? We're vibing! And Trinity, you said, how are you? Have you seen that trailer for the new Wu-Chang Fallen Feathers? Actually, I haven't heard of that one, Trinity. I can't say I've seen the trailer for it, but welcome in, gamer! And yes, we are rocking the DLC right now, Mike. Alright, let's give this an attempt. We tried to fight this guy like maybe 3 times last time, but we made no progress. I just know he's gonna be very difficult. Okay. Alright, see, I tried to parry. Believe it or not, I tried to parry there. Believe it or not. But low-key, I just realized for that perfection grindstone, I need to go to Vanini or whatever to have it switched out, I'm pretty sure. But I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm probably going to try out the acid weapon, the acid grindstone again, and see if that does some damage. I don't know if it'll be effective on him. I know acid is supposed to be most effective on human targets, and I don't think this guy is considered human anymore, so we'll see. You said 4K as a killer and got 4 out on Survivor. Damn! What, like the same matches in which you had the party totems, or you got 5 party totems for each? You were probably eating up all the blood points. And hey King, welcome in! You said Wu-Chang looks great, hopefully it delivers. Damn. It must have been a good trailer if everyone's hype about it. And for sure, I'm glad you beat the steampunk knight turned baddie. Are we talking about Laksaja, I think? Is that who we're talking about, Mike? But let's try this again. I guess I'll apply that when I get into here. Okay. Okay, dog, look at how much damage my weapon is doing. This is gonna be a time. Alright. It was good. I'm glad. I'm so happy to hear it. You see, you need to practice folding. You know how to say that in Japanese. Honestly, I don't know how to say fold either, June, so you're good. You're good. I'm happy I was able to remember the gyoza kanji. I was like, oh, gyoza! I was like, oh, ine. Like, food, of course I'll remember that. I'm like, I love gyoza. So I'm like, oh, there we go. You said beat her in 20 tries. Oh, nice! That's pretty quick, Mike! You did that! You did that really easily. Hell yeah. So it's only 50 bucks too, which is nice. So many games now. Like, is that for, like, well, I guess it doesn't really matter, because 50 bucks, I guess, compared to, like, a lot of other game prices is good. Because like nowadays like 70 bucks and then it's like the deluxe version will be like 90 bucks. It's like, what? Doc said, so what's with the pigeon bag? Do you like it, Doc? Do you think it looks cool? I was like, bro, that's like the bird girl purse. I saw, who did I see with it? I saw a photo of it on Insta and then I was like, yo, I searched bird bag and then I found it. I was like, yo. So you're wondering, what do you mean? You just hold it. There's no strap. You literally just have to hold. It's like a clutch. You know, that's what they call those. Like wallet. Not wallets, but it's like a purse that you hold. Burrito! Thank you for the follow. Damn, this guy does a lot of damage. Thanks, Burrito. You see, your mom makes some amazing gyoza. Yeah, gyoza is amazing. That's cool that your mom makes some good gyoza. You see, you just sounded it out and the computer helped you? Oh, that's nice. That's nice, June. Got that assistance. Oh my gosh, you said you beat the Puppet King to Not My Fault by Megan Thee Stallion. You have good taste, Mike. You have amazing, impeccable taste, actually. Am I gonna keep killing this guy on the way back? Maybe. I mean, that'll add up to be a lot of points, you know, eventually. Like what? 5 trips back, that's like an extra 1,000. I can buy different grindstones. You see, you've been avoiding most of the DLC. You said you'll watch this channel, though. You're too kind, Mike. You're too kind, gamer. A dog, you said it's, unique. Listen, what are we if not unique? What are we if not unique? Okay, let's try this. And actually, this character, Carrie Bradshaw, for any of you that are familiar with Sex and the City, the reboot of that show, she actually held that purse. Because I saw pictures of her with it too, and I was like, what? Okay, we got a little... Uh-oh. Oop! Get out of the way! Oh! Yo, low-key! That was pretty good, if I do say so myself. Burrito, no, you're good. You're good, Burrito. No, this boss is definitely tough. This is definitely going to be a tough one. So you're trying to lurk, but you keep hearing good food. I'm disgusted. It's like, wait, we're talking about gyoza now. Oh my gosh, speaking of gyoza, I had really good gyoza this weekend. I had amazing gyoza. It was like, it was actually not your standard gyoza. What type of gyoza was it? It was spicy? It was like... What? Why is this not coming to mind right now? It was kind of like a barbecue gyoza, which sounds like crazy, but it was like a spicy barbecue, like more of a savory as opposed to a sweet. It was crispy gyoza. It was real good. So imagine being out with a friend, you're like, hey, hold my pigeon. Hey, see, that would be iconic. That would be iconic, dog. Like, hey, can you hold my pigeon real quick? And then it's like, okay. I think it'd be cool. Okay, I cannot see. I don't have my mic right in front of the camera. Or not the camera, the monitor. I was not expecting whatever that was. Damn it! His damage is severe for sure, Mike. Oh man. You said you vowed away from using spirits for the rest of playing Lies of P. You want that real Souls like 1v1 experience? Felt that. Felt that 100%, Mike. I know for a fact, actually, in the lore, I talked to Alidoro. He's not known as Alidoro yet, because at this point in the game, since it's set in the past, he was like, I don't want to give away my identity. He didn't, like, for some reason, to protect someone, he didn't want to say who he was, but I do know just by, like, looking at him, it's Alidoro. And he can help out with this fight. Like, I have an item, I just need to, like, blow a horn, and then he's gonna, like, you know, he'll help fight this guy. But I don't want to summon anyone, because we haven't summoned anyone yet. So I'm like, let's just stick to the script, you know? So what is gyoza? Do you know what pot stickers are, Network? Yeah, June said the same thing. Do you know pot stickers? Yeah, they're dumplings. So you never made it from scratch before? It was easier than you thought? Wait, so did you make the wrappers from scratch too, like using flour and stuff, or did you pre-purchase the wrappers? Because I'd still say that's like kind of from scratch, you know? Hey Cactus, welcome in, gamer. Oh, okay. Well, there's that. Hi Cactus. You said it's very New York, you'd only see that there, but with the real pigeons. Yeah, someone just holding a real pigeon. See a lot of crazy things in New York. A lot of crazy things. My gosh. She said, it seems like she's always arguing with her husband in the kitchen. So it's like goofy arguing. You always smile and think it's glad to be home. That's sweet, Drew. And Cactus, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Okay, see, the best way to go about fighting that guy is with a backstab, because he done smacked us 2 times. So we're on the same page. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, most people know it by, like, his pot stickers, you know. Very good, though. Who doesn't love pot stickers? That's like a must. At any restaurant that has it as an appetizer, I'm getting gyoza. I don't know what type of pairing that was. This is gonna be an experience, to say the least. An experience. So this is staged in the past? Yeah, it is. It's staged in the past. Yeah, different setting for sure. So you bought the wrappers? No, yeah, no, that's valid. That's valid. That's still definitely making it from scratch, like, you know, making your filling and everything. Because I've seen lots of videos. I like because I've saved so many gyoza recipes, June. It's like, you know how you keep getting recommended, like, similar things? Like, I have a whole bunch of reels saved of, like, gyoza recipes, and it's like, oh, okay. So I see people make them with the wrappers and from scratch. I made, I wouldn't call it gyoza, though. I just say dumplings. I've made dumplings one time with rice paper. They're, like, crispy rice paper dumplings. Hold on, let me lock it really quick. Oops, he did that. Damn it, I couldn't even move. Dude, we're dead, just leave it! Why do you have to do all that extra? That's crazy. That's crazy. So who knows, maybe next time. I think it's perfect the way you did it, June, you know? Start with the wrappers. When I make it, I would definitely use pre-made wrappers. Did you like the wrappers that you purchased, June? Do you recommend them? And at work you said you went out birding today, no pigeons, but got some nice great egret shots. Nice. Nice. I'm trying to think. Great egret, so just white. We're not talking, oop, let me go back. Hold on. Get that backstab so we don't get damaged. But like, no herons, but egrets. I feel like I like the herons better. But the egrets are cool too. They look very similar, but just different colors, you know? But yeah, did you go somewhere new, or did you go somewhere that you've been to before, Network? Wolfie said you got this, thanks, gamer. Thank you, thank you. It says crazy, Black Ops boss is basically getting hit by other bosses, and getting hit is like playing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Mike, pretty much. This is definitely a fight where you gotta be extra careful. Damn it, that timing is like kind of hard for me to get. Oh, I cannot believe we got that. We carried that. I was like, damn, I can't believe we survived that for a moment there. For a moment. You said like spring rolls? Almost? Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Kind of like spring rolls. But not really. Because spring rolls are nice and like fresh and crunchy. But this was just like the blend, like the dumpling meat blend within. And then just covered in like a rice paper wrapper. And just folded, I folded it up. Pretty sure I have a picture of it. I know I do. But it wasn't super, not to say like obviously it's like fresh cooking, but it's not like filled with veggies or anything like that. So not as like crispy, crunchy, but still crispy because you know, you put a little bit of oil, you brush them with a little bit of oil, put them in the oven to get that like crispiness on top. Let's see. It's like a father and son that they have these recipes that they do. I just used my Fable Arts attack. Just used it. You said same place as normal. Saw a great blue heron too, but it was further away. I see. Yeah, those are always nice to see. Water birds are pretty. Waterfowl. He said you saw a bald eagle too, very far away though. But oh my gosh, you haven't seen one in months. You know, it's kind of funny that you mentioned that, Network, because I actually saw one just the other day. It was this past week. And it was flying. Oh, it was raining. It was actually raining. And I was sitting outside in the front under the porch and I was just looking. And I was like, you know, just enjoying the rain. And there was a bald eagle. It was really big. And I think it was just going to get some, you know, shelter because it was raining quite heavily. And it was like, it just came by and I was like, whoa, that's a whole bald eagle right in front of my house. And it was pretty low too. So there's that. Shouldn't have panicked. He said Disney? Disney's head? What? Disney? Where did Disney come from, dog? He said you meant more so like rice paper wrappers that are typically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 100%, June. Yeah, absolutely. And the most popular brand, you know, they come in like the little circular container, the little plastic container. I don't know the brand off the top of my head, but I know for a fact it's Vietnamese. What's good? Ooh, welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. How you been? Ooh, good to see you. Yeah, June, exactly. Real ones know. Real ones know. He says there are more bald eagles in your area in the winter. So you're seeing them every day. That makes sense. They're moving around during the summer. They're popping out, making moves. Okay, we're gonna stumble. Okay-ish timing. How did I dodge that? I was definitely... Damn it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty happy with how that went. How are you doing, King? You know it's only a yes or no answer. You know it's only a yes or no answer. I can definitely like ask, but this is gonna say like yes, no, maybe, outlook good. Outlook good, I guess that's kind of like a little something. King, you want me to still ask the magic 8-ball? Because I can definitely refund you those points. Let's see. He said, you don't know how you thought Canada? Up north. Minnesota's up north, yeah. He said basically South Canada. Hey, Bolson! You said you just finished Slice of P last night after your month break from the game. Congratulations, Bolson. Congratulations, gamer. How you feeling? Did you beat the base game or the DLC? Alright. Doing alright there. You said yes? Okay, let's see. Let me do this really quick. Okay. We got the magic 8-ball. Okay. Magic 8-ball. King wants to know, how am I doing? It is decidedly so. It is decidedly so. There's your answer, King. There's your answer. It is decidedly so. That's just how I'm doing. You said because of the myth of his head being frozen and kept in the bowls of the theme park? What? I've never heard of that one, but you know what? The more I know. The more we know, Doc. The more we know. Oh nice! The night before you finished the DLC, or the base game and then the DLC. Nice! So you didn't do the DLC in one night though, you're jumping between both? That's pretty cool! That's what I was about to say, damn, like that is, those are skills right there. I mean, it's still skills nonetheless that you defeated the game, but to be able to like, you know, balance it like that. Damn it. I tried. Hey Brendan! Welcome in! We were trying to, we're trying to fight him, Brendan. We're trying to do that to this overseer, damn it. King said gotcha. There you go. How are you doing? Yes or no? I'd rather it be yes than no, yeah? Yes. You know, the whole time, I haven't even experimented. I don't think this, acid grindstone is doing much, to be honest. I do not think it is. Let's see. Into magazine. Let me see what we have. Oh, wait a minute. He's not even a human, right? Okay, we should not be using this. Increases damage. Restores HP continuously. That might be kind of good technique. Reduces damage from falling. Puppets. Would he be a puppet? I don't know who the hell that is. Is that a puppet or a human? Well, not gonna. Oh no, I don't want to do that one. I don't know if it's a puppet. I have no idea. Let me see. And for usable items, do we have any? Oh, we have a fire grindstone. So we're gonna try that. See if we get some damage. You said they're trying to bring Disney back like in Futurama? Listen, I don't even watch Futurama, so I still wouldn't get the reference. I still wouldn't know. Mike. 8-Ball knows it all. It is decidedly so. The 8-Ball has spoken. Oh! That seems to be doing their damage. Lock in. Yeah, look, he already fell, bro. Well, actually, damn it! I didn't really get to put in a good amount of damage with that, but I think that did more. What do you want to ask the 8-Ball, Brendan? What do you want to ask? So Asahina's uncultured, noted? Cause I never knew about someone's head being frozen and hidden in a theme park? Okay, Brendan wants to know. Okay, hold up. Magic 8-Ball. Brendan would like to know if Doc is the biggest menace of them all. Ask again later. We're gonna give him an attempt or two. We're gonna give the 8-Ball a boss fight attempt or two, maybe 3, and we'll ask again because I don't think the 8-Ball's brain is right now. She said, "Come back to me real quick." Don't worry, we're gonna ask again. We're gonna ask again. Don't worry, we'll find out. We'll find out the truth. Why is he so aggressive the moment I take out this fire, bro? Barely lasted. I barely used that, but I think it did a little something. He said she's scared. No, I don't. No, I don't, Drew. You literally saw me. There were no threats. You can't hide forever. She'll speak her truth. She'll definitely speak her truth. Let me see. Do I have any other grindstones that I can test out? I don't believe so. I kind of feel like I think that did a little more damage, to be honest. We're gonna try that again. I do want to just change the grindstone I have and then try it that way, and we'll see. And if it works, if we feel that it does better, then we can purchase some whatchamacallit, some grindstones, not just the one I have, you know, whatever. You know, the permanent one? You know what I mean. I'm not gonna explain myself, damn it! I'm not gonna explain myself. Okay, let's go back to the hotel. Let's see. He said that'd be the only reason you'd play. All these lovely, beautiful, cool weapons, and you want a crowbar, Doc? That's what you want? You said, you seem like you'd be good at that? No, I would not. Calming this boss down with anger management tips? Absolutely not. This guy does not want to be calmed down. I'll tell you that much, Trinity. I'll tell you that much. Did you see how quickly he killed P? Like, I don't even have, like, a sword. I don't even have a weapon like P. Well, what am I supposed to do? Okay. Wait, no, we're going back here to the Elixir Research Zone. Then let's try this again. Because I'm pretty sure the grindstones, I don't know what they're called. Okay, you have, let me see what it's called. The durability grindstone? Is that what it's called? You know, the one that you can imbue with, like, yeah, what is that? Wait. Yeah, the grinder. Okay, the grinder is different from the grindstone. With the grinder imbued with fire, we're gonna give that a shot. I think that one lasts longer than the grindstones anyways, and if we find that the grinder with fire does do more damage, then I can purchase some grindstones. Wolf said you got this. Thank you, Wolf. Gotta believe. Wait, why is the door open? Okay. I'm like, that was weird. Did you see that? The fog or whatever wasn't there. Okay. Grindstone. That looks cool. He's on fire. Oh, yeah, this is definitely doing more damage. Right? Oh, he's not on fire anymore. See, yeah, I think this is how much. Best attempt thus far. Ibra, thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. So have you unlocked the other DLC weapons? I'm not sure, Wolf. I'm assuming I have if you unlock them by, like, in terms, like, I mean, unless I had to purchase some with Ergo, I haven't purchased any new weapons. It's a nice run. Yeah, I think, well, actually, now that I think about it, now that we're... Okay, that was confirmed best run, and we used the fire grindstone. I am about to stock up on some fire grindstones. It's kind of nice using something different from acid. It looks cool, you know, when he puts the fire on his sword. Okay, let's go. I'll just go back to the most recent one. You said, or the unicorno gets it? See, that's terrible. The unicorno, see, if you knew anything about unicorno stock, you would know that unicornos are extremely powerful. They're magical, and they can defend themselves. And you are over here threatening to hurt unicornos. What a shame. What a shame. Doc, I expect better from even you. You said no such thing as an innocent unicorn? You said they don't exist? What? You think unicorns are evil? I know, it's not looking good. It's not looking good at all. It's really not. You know, we expect more from you, Doc. Man, you said they don't exist? They do, yep. Over 100. Over 100. So you don't think they're evil? Yeah, so you don't think they're evil, you don't think they're innocent, you just think they're not. You don't think they're a thing.
Bosses work hard.
Okay, purchase. Let's see. We can get up to 16 of these. Let's buy 11. And let's buy some of these too. I have not staggered this enemy yet, and there's thermite as well. I haven't. Can I purchase one of those? Is that in my budget? It is. Okay, so we spent all our coins. You know, low-key, it's a good thing I've been attacking that guy on the way back, because it's like 200 each time, so it's like it adds up. Slowly but surely, it adds up. Teleport, stargazer. Let's go back to the research zone. You said unless you're talking about a rhino, about rhinos. Oh, I thought you said a. I was like, plural? I was like, is that a different otherworldly creature? So unless you're talking about rhinos, which have a single horn. Well, no, not exactly. I mean, yes, they do have a single horn, right? But no, unicornos are magical beings. I don't know if rhinos are magical. Is that a movie, Doc? I've never heard of that one. They're like fairies if they say they don't exist. Exactly. We said one drop's dead. Listen, none of them. They're all magical and they're all safe and sound, okay? Jeez. Pegasus or unicorn? Unicorn, no. Don't forget the O in this case. Third option, unicornos. That's my choice, Wolf. Get out of that corner. Darn it. Darn it, darn it. You said the two dragon saber. You said use the umbrella etiquette for a long time, but now you're trying to become a parry god? Nice. I think someone else mentioned that weapon, Mike, the two dragon saber. I heard that it's pretty powerful if I remember correctly. He said Wyatt then. Oh man. You said make him rage quit? Oh, absolutely. We'll definitely get that rage quit out of him. Takes a moment, but we'll get there. You said the always ashy support group stream? Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh. No support for the ashy. Jay. Welcome in, gamer. You just got moisturized. Mr. Always Ashy. I tried to heal. It's like I didn't heal. I don't know why, literally. At least I thought I pressed X. It's kind of weird. He said a scary sight. I know! Because all you can see is a glowing red enemy. You can't really see much else. You said an ashtray? That is actually crazy. Scrape off the ash into an ashtray. There we go. Sounds like a fair solution. Said, did you know you can summon Alidoro? Yes, Wolf. I remember, he was like, you know, use the horn and I'll come by or whatever, whatever. And they did give me a little notification about it at the beginning of the fight, but I definitely want to solo this one. Definitely want to solo it. Because, I mean, we've done it so far in the game, because I know we had the opportunity to summon. Hold up, let me lock in. That is so crazy, dude. I tried to parry. I'm so serious. I tried to parry. It looked as if I didn't even try. But even with my health full, an attempted parry with that just didn't do anything. So he doesn't have two faces? Does he not? You know, it's kind of funny. I don't really look at their faces, really, when I'm fighting them. I look at, like, their weapon primarily. So did you ask the 8-ball again? You went to get cereal? I'm giving it more time. Network, I'm giving it time. I want her to get her mind right, but I haven't forgotten. So he covers the whole camera in the corners? Yeah, he definitely does. He definitely doesn't make it easy. Exactly, so the right way, not the easy way. You feel me, you get it, Wolf. And hey, how you doing, Jack? You said yes, another tough enemy. Jack, it has been the grind for sure. Hold up, it's locking really quick. Good start, good start. Right when I used the flame grindstone, bro. That sucks. You said Pyramid Head from Silent Hill vibes? I kinda see it, Jova. I kinda see it. You said, was that second phase? He was only at 80 HP? Wait, no. I haven't gotten to second phase, Jova. This is just first. You said kinda look like Hellraiser, but in a jar? What? Okay, now I'm gonna have to look. Now I'm gonna have to look. He said very inappropriate? Wait, what did I say, Jova? So when he turns red, that isn't a phase? I guess when I, no. My understanding of phases, at least when I use it, is like, you know, when you get the health bar to the bottom, Jova. You said you only look at the boss's weapons? Wait, how is that inappropriate? I don't understand. I'm trying to get my timing right for the parries, that's why I'm trying to see when it'll connect. This is definitely doable, though. Let's see. So appreciating the boss design? No, I appreciate the design, particularly in the cutscenes. You know, in attempts that are just bad. I guess I look at the design. You said a horror movie character? Yeah, Brendan, he's the reason I know about him is because of DVD. He's in DVD. Pinhead. we know him as Pinhead. So if you look at their feet, Zordon? Wait, who's Zordon? Wolf? Is it just similar to Jarhead? Let's see. He said F Pinhead in-game and movie? What? Why do you have beef with Pinhead, Jova? Oops, okay. What is that? I think I'm gonna save up my Fable arts. I didn't even get a chance to dodge. I tried. Let me stop using the grindstones during this phase. But maybe I should. Maybe I should. Let's see. So when they got the add-ons for more spontaneous hook spawns. Stops you doing actions during chases or heals all the time. Yeah, getting grabbed by the chains is never a satisfying feeling, that's for sure. That is for sure. And there haven't been as many pinheads since since he left. It's crazy. It's like he's lost popularity. I mean, logically that would make sense because new players can't purchase him, but still. He said the grind is real, though it is. And no, I 100% agree, Wolf. A lot of them are not balanced. survive this? No. He don't- well, at least when he's angry, he doesn't look like Pinhead. Maybe before he's in the red zone, he looks like Pinhead. Didn't he get a Nerf network recently? So you always say the movie name just in case. You're like, if you say Pinhead 1, 2, 3 times for my you're like, Hellraiser! That is actually crazy. But I get it. I feel it. I feel it. Brendan, I get where you're coming from. Said don't say it 3 times fast. Gotta be careful. Yeah, so you think you bought them? You don't play killer a lot since it gets your heart rate up, but you still buy killers just because? I think that's good. You know, it's nice to have them in case they're like, yo, I want to play. Okay, Brendan, you wanted me to ask if Doc was the biggest menace in chat, right? I'm pretty sure that's what you wanted me to ask. I'll ask it after this attempt. Let's see. I'm struggling with carrying that in case y'all haven't noticed that particular attack. The swings from his left side are driving me nuts. Damn it! I have not gotten through this frenzy once! That was close, I should have healed. You got this, thank you! Man. Your angle or your demon? Are those the vibes you're getting from the overseer of Vorpal? Welcome in, Vorpal! Magic 8 Ball. Is Doc the biggest menace in chat? Very doubtful. Ooh, very doubtful. Okay, so no. Magic 8 Ball says no, he's not the biggest menace in chat. Damn! Damn! Jova, you said you think this guy looks the coolest and scariest. You like the horror design? It is pretty cool. It is a pretty cool design. Can't say I think it's the coolest looking though, IMO. Backhand is insane. You said Genki? Yes, I am! How you doing, Block Rocker? Welcome in, gamer. Hello, hello. I cannot get that. Okay, if you get caught by that, I'm just not surviving because my health was full. My health was full. So you imagine it would dog walk this boss? Yeah. I'm sticking with my good old faithful first starting base game weapon. I'm sticking with the mic, but I bet it would help. You said you knew it wasn't you? You said expose yourself? I wonder, who is the bigger menace than Doc? I think I know one. I think I know one. He said, who thought it was you? Clearly Brendan. It's a nice pairing. Thanks, Wolf. Really? Really, Block Rocker? Yo, I'm happy. That makes me happy. Yeah, W Sabrina Carpenter, I'm happy. You know, I realized I need to get those fire canisters hooked up. There we go. Those should have been easy to dodge. Okay. Magic 8 Ball. Is Cappy the biggest menace in chat? Reply hazy. Try again. Magic 8 Ball. Girl, you've been off your game today. Is Cappy the biggest menace in chat? It is decidedly so! Well, the Magic 8 Ball thinks that Cappy is the biggest menace in chat. You said it's almost 11. Yeah, get your rest, Wolf. Get your rest, gamer. Do what you gotta do. I'll see you when I see you. You said, is she for hire? Is she for hire? No. No. Yeah, exactly. You said it's solid, good damage too. Honestly, I don't know. I need to branch out, but I feel like when I get into like a certain mode and like work with the weapon for so long and start a boss with it and I start to get the rhythm, it's kind of not a good idea for me to switch it up. Okay, I just need to start avoiding him more. Forget the parries. I think... Am I asking the 8 Ball if it lied on Cappy's name, Brendan? Or me? And Lost Soul, you said the shirt is fire. Thank you. I appreciate it, Lost Soul. Good to see you. You said, so it's not a no. You said Cappy not even here to defend himself? I know. Cappy's just... I don't know if Cappy would embrace that title. I really wonder. Yes, the 8 Ball? Okay. Magic 8 Ball? Are you lying on Cappy's name? Cannot predict now. Okay, she's just not on her game right now. She said cannot predict now. She's not taking accountability. She's not taking accountability, I'll tell you that much. You said Cappy totally would. You think so? You think Cappy would be fine with it? Hi, Tara. Welcome in, gamer. That is a very interesting message to enter the chat with. Tara entered like, yo, redheads drive me nuts. Hi, chat. What type of entrance is that? That is a funny entrance. Man said, I gotta type. Hi, everyone. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. My timing. He said, like the shirt. Thanks, Tara. She's indecisive. She's hella indecisive. So the follow-up question is, how was your day? Oh, he said things are good. Wait, what did you ask, Block? I'm sorry, I didn't see the message if you sent one. You said you thought it was weird. Like, okay. Hi. Hello. See you later, Wolf. Thanks for coming through. Thanks for coming through. Oh man. But yeah, that's it's like, hello. You see, you magical, adorable menace, you! Things are going good, Block. And how are you? How are you? I'm sorry, Mr. Message Gamer. He's probably locked in on the fight. Thank you, whoever. So I gotta lock in.
Really? Shoot.
No, I couldn't. I was staggered. Doc, thank you for the 17 months. You said, really? Shoosh. Doc, thank you so much, Gamer and Network. Thanks for dropping those party cats for Doc. It's 1 year and 5 months. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. The best work. Thank you, Doc. You see, you're currently deciding between rice or macaroni and cheese. I mean, what type of rice are we talking? Like plain rice or mac and cheese? Or what type of rice? You said whoever? Guess that's your name now? Whoever! Thanks! Thanks! Tara said, how's your day? It's going good, Gamer. It was a great day, actually. How was your day, Tara? Not the little sad Shiba Inu emote. Okay. Two-faced overseer. Alright, well let's oversee this stuff then. You would think those first 2 hits I would have parried, because those are like some of the easier ones. I'm stuck. That's crazy. So you got this. Thanks, Tara. Thank you, thank you. I said, gotta pick something else. You're like, sorry, that one doesn't work. You gotta pick someone else or something else. That I like the fact that we have 4,000 ergo though, just from killing this thing though. How many did we get from this guy? Like 200? It's crazy. We've taken a lot of L's. Crescent Moonstone. Nice run. Thanks. You say you're doctored tonight. It's whoever. You're gonna go and have an identity crisis in the corner over there? Who are you? You're whoever, Doc. Whoever. New name. If I say whoever, it's you. Here you go. I got too cocky there. I thought I could potentially stagger him like that. Okay, you know what? I'm never gonna... Woo! I keep dying at that same part! I cannot believe I have not gone past it yet. I need to change my method. I think I'm just gonna have to run that out. Or just either... I need to make sure I don't get pushed into the corner. Because I find that I'm kind of getting pushed in those corners. And then it kind of throws me off versus just being in the middle of the ground. The middle of the floor, I should say. Okay, we don't need that. Do we need anything else? Low key? This thing might come in handy. We have 3. Okay, you got it. Thanks, Anchorage. Thank you for that lurk. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Terry said it's a toothpick of a sword. I know, it is a toothpick of a sword. And there are so many better weapons, apparently, but the grind goes on. The grind goes on. I guess I'm just choosing to make this difficult. But I do like how it fights. I like how, you know, I can attack with it. Dude, he's so aggressive. He doesn't- ah, man. I was thinking that might be a thing that stops, but I don't think that stops. I don't think that stops. So was that the best run? It was. It was the best run yet. You said a hug sword? Would be cute. What's a hug sword, Rel? What even is that? Oh, a hug sword. Oh. Tara, did you mean a huge sword, gamer? Hug the enemy with your sword? I don't know if there's such thing. I don't know. You said sword that's 150 pounds is more like it. This is true. This is if you like a more slow and steady play style, yeah? Let's see. Rel said would be cute. That would be cute. Let's hug the boss with our sword. Too early again. Okay, that's our worst run yet. That's our worst run. Damn. It's okay, I guess. You said, I know you love your weapon, just saying this is what you got in the main game that you love. It's still fast and skills to technique too. So you commend you for sticking with your day one weapon? No, I appreciate it, Mike. I did try out some other weapons. I'm curious which one you're talking about. And I'll see if I tried it, because I did try some others. Like, trust me, I did give them a try, and they weren't for me. There was this boss I was fighting with a different weapon, and I switched back to the toothpick just because it didn't feel right. I went at it for a good, like, at least 30 minutes, I'm pretty sure, with the other weapon, and then I was like, you know what, this isn't doing it for me. And I actually did better with this, even though the other one was stronger. Damn it, we're dead. Oh, we're not? Okay. The Dragon Saber. Eugenie gives it to you. Huh. Interesting. I think I might have tried that one. Is it with a plushy end that hugs you? I have no idea. I don't even know how I would describe that, Doc. It's Terra's vision. So the rice is brown rice and the macaroni is a vegan it has a vegan chili situation in it. I'd say probably the mac and cheese, right? Instead of just plain brown rice. I like plain white rice, you know, cooked to perfection. But if you know, if you get some flavor, you get some more flavor with the chili mac, right, Block Rocker? Okay, let's see. And then also, maybe the perfect... Okay, well, bad start. Bro, I cannot get that. I know, I hope... We're dead. Yeah. Let's see. You said being able to end some of these rampaging combos the bosses do is such a time saver. That's nice. So it decayed faster than you initially expected, but you got used to it. I feel like that's a, you know, it's a decent trade-off. Say if you have plain white rice too. You say you're choosing the macaroni. Smart. Smart choice. Welcome in Cedar Root. So you'll win, don't give up. Thanks, Tara. He mopped the floor indeed. He mopped the floor indeed, Doc. And here we are. Going back again, hopefully to not experience that once more. Hopefully you don't experience that again. Dog, this is all types of messed up. I'm trying. You mess and miss one parry and you're just screwed. Yeah, so that's not nothing. I wouldn't judge you for that, Block Rocker. That's a valid breakfast. You said a mean mac and cheese? Ew, hold the lobster. Hold the lobster. So giving up? No, it's not. It's not easier, Doc. Not easier for me. Does it stay strong? Thank you, Tara. I will stay strong, or at least try to. Let's see. You saying it's playing as we speak? Yo! That's dope. Which episode? If I remember it off the top of my head. Wasting the fire cans. Doc, why would you even ask this? Just gonna say no. Will I lock in and clutch a win in the next 3 attempts? Okay, she's lying, bro. She's lying. She said without a doubt. We'll see. We'll see if she's on point here. I doubt it though. I doubt it though, and I'm not even gonna do anything special to make her prediction accurate, because she's been lying tonight. She's been lying and foggy. So giving up? Nope. Nope. Not in the vocabulary. Definitely not. Brendan, what do you want to ask the 8-ball? What do you want to know? Let's see, Brendan. I like missed the button. Like I haven't really experienced that before, but I literally missed the button. Brendan wants to know, Magic 8-ball, will Brendan marry Sabrina Carpenter? As I see it, yes. Okay, she's capping tonight. She's capping. She's capping. She is capping. Brendan, don't get too excited now. Don't get too excited. You just asked if she was lying on Cappy's name. And then you're like, yeah, she's plotting against Cappy, yada yada yada. Oh, now she's telling the truth. You said you're all invited to the wedding, the universe has spoken. Nah, Brendan, it's not going down that easy. Exactly. I think that's what's been through the whole time. Exactly. Sabrina that works at Starbucks. Exactly. You don't know who it is. There could be many. It's gonna be a girl from Ohio. But I saw what you said. Mikuru Beam. I don't get the points. I don't get the points. Block Rocker. I don't get them. So you want to ask the Magic 8 Ball questions, but they are all sad. Aw, we don't bring the sad vibes, Jova. And Crack-a-Lack, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, Gamer. I appreciate it. Did he drop something? Oh, he did not. But yeah, that's sad, Jova. Let's see. Exactly, a Sabrina who is a carpenter. Exactly. Okay, I'll ask Jova. Having more flame bottles. Magic 8 Ball, is Jova funny? As I see it, yes. Once again, 8 Ball lying for whatever reason. Oh man. Jova, what's your next question? Okay. Magic 8 Ball. If Jova asks their crush out, will they say yes? As I see it, yes. I can't speak on that one. Network, that's shady. Network said whatever the 8 Ball says, it's the opposite. Shady. It's being very, supportive of everyone's romantic endeavors. Said Brendan's gonna marry Sabrina Carpenter. Hold up. What the hell with this aggressive start? The worst attempt. One of the worst attempts. Man, you should actually try. We're trying, Doc. She got real decisive, I swear. She was like, I need time to think. I don't know. And all of a sudden she's calling all the shots. I think she's just sick of us right now. He said, so I'll give you the points anyway. Real one. You're a real one, Block Rocker. Okay. They're dead. You said maybe, Drew. Exactly, ask away. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Good attempt. Alright. Sid will serve you espresso, exactly. That's one way of looking at it. Sid carpenter adjacent. Very much so. In a way. Kind of. Kind of. Back to the research zone. Backstab. Alright, nice. Try again, try again. I know! We shall see. I hope not, Trinity. I hope not. I hope we can stay more calm and collected than he is. Okay, 3 and then a jab. Oh man. I just learned about that walks Asahina and stabs him in the back. Listen. It's okay. He's not happy down here in this research facility anyways, Doc. He's not happy, so we're doing him a favor. We're doing him a favor. Like, he doesn't have any homies, you know? Okay. So you hope for the red light thing? I hope so too, because it's like we have not gotten past that. I don't know if it's just like a thing where, you know how bosses, they evolve as the fight goes on and they get stronger, like, maybe that's it. I don't know. We shall see. Ooh, my hands are feeling sweaty now. I see. It's been a minute. It's been years since I saw a Block Rocker, but I do remember. I do remember. Hey, so you don't know? It could? So you called it it. So first off, if you're calling the thing an it, then why do you care so much about it? Huh? Damn! Okay, he heard me say that. Well, there goes some of our help. There goes some of my health. Okay. Try again. Is it time for that refresher binge watch? Nah. Too much on the watch list right now. I have one more season now. It's been a minute since I watched it. One more season. My mom and I just had to get on the same schedule to watch it because we gotta watch it together. But yeah, if it was just me, I would have finished it by now. And he said, "I assume what? No, you're calling it it. as if it's a thing, Doc. You called it it. And that's a shame. So this conscious too, gotta respect the living beings. Exactly! Calling it a thing. Like, come on now. If it is living. I don't know if it is living. I said, how long till you get to Dexter? It'll be a minute. It'll be a minute, to be honest, probably. I don't know. We'll see. There's this meme going around about that. Bro, this is not it. That is impossible. I just cannot get that timing right. I'm trying early, I'm trying late. The window is not even, my fingers are squeezed together right now. Like, there is no window. There's no window. The window is like, not even cracked open, it's closed. You said and you assumed his gender? Who said anything about this creature's gender, Doc? There was no assumption of anything. There were no we said it. We called it it. I said, why do you call it it? Sir? Sir's putting words into my mouth. He said the story arc, yeah, what do they call that? The Endless 8 block? Yeah, I'm definitely not trying to rewatch all of that. But there's a meme network of that guy that keeps looking at Dexter in a suspicious manner. And someone was like, yo, I'm gonna watch the show just so I can see why that guy keeps looking at Dexter like that. Okay, kind of got that window slightly, but once again, did not ace it. Why is this lagging? Let me see. You say you'll just call it Jerry? Why are you giving it a name if you think it's an it? So that window can be easier? I swear. No, for sure, Mike. I know you mentioned it a few times. You mentioned it like 3 times now. I know. It is just my choice. If I want to challenge, I shall challenge myself. But I just gotta get the timing. But as long as you respect it, I get that you respect it, but I do know. Let's see. So you need to see the meme. It's just that guy that's in the car. You know, the guy that's in the car that's always like looking like, you know, he's bald. And he's always looking at, like, I never saw him looking at Dexter, but apparently that is who he's looking at. And people have been using it as a meme. You said, oh, wait. Dopes? That's his name? Oh, I got the timing. It's so funny when I get the timing of the hard thing right, then the stuff I get on point, I just can't seem to hit. I have never been stuck on any boss this long at one section. Like, this is so weird. I have literally not progressed past. If that, it's like, I just haven't. Said, it is its name. Dare or what name? What do we call it? Gary? Jerry? Geraldine? To claim that. Yeah, Network from Dexter. Dokes? That's an interesting name. I've never heard of that before. He said, yeah, goober. Alright, let's go back in here. And welcome in! You say you just woke up? How was your nap, kitten? How was your nap? Damn, that's crazy when we got injured. I did not dodge that! I'm trying! I'm trying. You said mention a lot of Chicago, you kept getting reminded you? Yeah, they're from Chicago, Jova! They are! That's so cool, Jova. I'm glad you were reminded. That's cool. James Dokes. Yeah, well there's a... If you search Dokes meme, I don't know if you would call it. Yeah, I'd say it's a meme. It's trending right now though. Someone was like, yo, I'm just gonna watch the show just so I can see why he kept looking at him like that. Because he's always just in his car like, you know, and then someone was like, is this guy's whole point just looking at him like that? Because I guess apparently there are a lot of clips of him doing that, and that's why it became like something funny, you know? I won't go into it anymore. Yeah, that's smart. That's smart. That's smart. A vampire? What? Maybe. Why do you think I'm up so late? Why do you think I'm up so late, Jova? You see, unless the A-ball of Sabrina will marry you or enjoy vegan-based options with you. Ooh, absolutely, absolutely, Block Rocker. Once you get the points. We gotta find out. And hey, Devin, you said, how was your weekend? It was awesome. How was your weekend, Devin? It was a good one for sure. Okay, let's pick this up. Alright. Back to the grind. I'm not gonna lie, I mean this like seriously, that was laggy. I don't know why it was laggy, but it was. 1, and 2, I'm starting to think I need new batteries. I'm starting to think, but I can't be sure. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I don't know if we do need new batteries. Maybe we do, because I feel it. Or that could have just been the lag, something. You said the batteries might be the answer? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. There have been times. That's all you need, gotta get the batteries. And it changes the game. But I feel like there's a little bit of a... But visually, you could see something was wrong with that attempt, honestly. So is the batteries worth the shot? Not yet, not yet. I don't want to waste them if I don't need to, but that time it was visually laggy. But I am kind of feeling like, what's going on here? So I feel like my stuff is not hitting when it's supposed to. Oop, I didn't do the grindstone. Well, so much for that attempt. Let's see. You said you would say it's noticeably harder or a perfect continuation? I'd say it's noticeably harder for sure, Mike. But I wouldn't say that stops it from being a perfect continuation, you know? Because I think staying true to the Souls-like genre, you know, it's important for the DLC to be tougher, you know? So yeah, I'm having fun with it though. I am liking it. I am liking it. It's cool. No complaints. Except, no, actually, yo, I do have a complaint because I noticed the base game hasn't been laggy at all, but there have been moments in the DLC where it's kind of like frames are dropping and it's like, yo, what the hell? Why? Why is this happening? No, I actually do think it's my batteries. Let me see really quick. Set them to the side. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's feeling really choppy right now. And I don't know why it's feeling choppy. So I guess we'll find out. If it makes a difference, that would be very nice. We'll see. You said, ew, gross, Jova. Said it looks awesome. Have you run any... Why? Again, isn't just me? Visually, I think things are kind of tweaking. I feel like the frames are like dropping in the game. Nothing like stream related, but just straight up, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'm imagining things now. So I did network, but that's not always accurate, I don't believe. Because I feel like the last time I needed to replace it, it said it was at like 60 something, and that's what it's at right now. Let's see. This is just a lack of lock-in. Definitely batteries. I'm so serious. I am not capping right now. That right there was a prime example. That was the batteries. Because I'm like, why is my timing off, bro? I'm like, yo, I'm literally timing this correctly. Like, I knew it. I felt it. I knew it. I felt it. Man, he's said best friend yet it's the batteries. Cause I'm like, yo, what is going on with these windows? And good night, Doc. I didn't see you say good night. Good night, Doc. But yeah, you said you got this. Thank you, little bit. You said it's always slice the battery reading in half. You said you had to die like 40%. Right, exactly. Said no low battery warning or whatever, and that's the worst if you're in the middle of a boss fight, Mike. That would be the worst. You said the poker, I swear. Got the little toothpick. But yeah, no, absolutely. I definitely... I felt it. Cause I'm like, I know, and who knows, I could jinx myself, maybe these next few attempts will be really crappy, but I was like, yo, what I'm doing is not translating with what I'm actually, like, doing, you know? I'm like, it's not showing up. I'm like, why is this window so small, you know? And Brendan, you said, oh my gosh, let me ask the 8-ball. Let me ask Brendan. Why did I waste that? Now we're getting ahead of ourselves. That was just bad. Let me ask Brendan. Brendan wants to know Magic 8-ball. Will I steal Sabrina Carpenter from him? Signs point to yes. Ooh, she's messy. Magic 8-ball is messy tonight. And hey, Pop Man, welcome in, Pop Man. So how's the Liza P DLC going today? It's going all right. We're stuck on this boss, but we're still having fun with it. How you doing, Pop Man? Welcome in, welcome in. You said rechargeable controller battery pack. Yeah, you know, whole time I'm pretty sure I can just plug it in. It's just like when my brother gave it to me to use. He's like, yeah, he's like, you need to recharge it, just pop in some new batteries. But I'm not gonna lie, that probably is quite wasteful. I just didn't ask if you could charge it, but I'm assuming so. So she got stolen? I don't know much about Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I don't know much about her. I think I watched it when I was a kid. We're talking about Sabrina Carpenter, gamer. And no one should be going for anyone teenage in here. Not in here. We're adults. You said Sonia gonna be the reason you get divorced? What? Listen. I don't know. The Magic 8-ball is starting stuff, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Okay. So cheap. That is so cheap. Man, oh man. Generic Kirkland batteries network. Costco batteries. You said you're wiped after a whole week of morning wake-ups and morning shifts at work, but you said tomorrow you've got off. Nice! That's good to hear, Pop Man! So how about all you gamers? We're vibing. But I'm glad you're off tomorrow, Pop Man. You can chill tonight. You know, stay up, do what you want to do, get some rest, sleep in. So you're judging you? You say you won't judge? Yeah, Costco's got the goods, man. You say you never have to use batteries again. You do recommend getting 2 though. But even then, like outside of that, can't it just be like plugged in? Like without buying battery packs? Obviously, I could just get a longer cable for my PC. I guess there are multiple options. But then if I want that wireless aspect, then the pack would be good. Low-key does look like Pinhead. Good dodges, thank you. And thank you for the 20 stream streak! I appreciate that, Pop Man. I like that little punching emote. That's so cute. I will definitely use it as fuel. Thank you so much, Pop Man. You said you can't just plug your cord. Yeah, but I mean, what you said was also a good option too. A network!
Let this be a life lesson for everyone. If you're ever struggling with something, Earl, new batteries are a solid solution and will fix all your problems.
Maybe not all your problems. Maybe a few problems, yeah? Maybe not all of them, but quite a few, right, Network? Thanks for the 100 videos, Gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, now I'm just losing focus here. I shouldn't have. You would think as of now I would lock in even more after my realization, but it has helped for sure. Partial parry. Man, good 2-foot long cord. Yeah, and then the PC's like literally within arm's reach. That would help. So you don't have a monitor near you, you have like 10 feet. Oh, a 10-foot difference from your TV. Yeah, that makes it a little bit complicated. You said a battery in your ear? Said the earwax? Listen, you're gonna send someone to the hospital, Network. You gotta stop. That is not healthy advice. Do not stick batteries in your ears. Okay, don't trust Network. He's not a doctor. He's called Network Error for a reason. Alright. Let's use this grindstone. I was staggered. That's not good. That's not good at all. Dr. Network, no. Good night, Jude. Thanks for coming through. Get your sleep, get your sleep. Oyasumi. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, exactly. Batteries aren't helpful for Vorpal. They're meaningless for Vorpal. Okay, let's go back down. That's crazy. We had our first opportunity to stagger him and we fumbled. sense if it's our first opportunity to stagger him. This is so tough. Tough. You said, so network isn't a doctor? No. So you feel scammed? No, he cannot fix any errors for you. He cannot. Dog. That's crazy. I just don't know. It's like you cannot make one mistake. You literally cannot afford to make one mistake in that, whatchamacallit, that sequence. It's really, a lock-in moment. Okay, let's see this one. Hands are all sweaty from gripping this controller. It's all bad. Even not, like, I don't even think this way, it just feels bad now. Maybe I should... No, there's nothing I should do. I was gonna say maybe I should switch up my arm, my left arm. I don't know if I have a fire thing that I can use. I probably need to buy it. I'm not sure if I'm trying to buy anything right now. What I do need to get, potentially, are some more flaming canisters that I can use. Just drop them. It's like, I don't know. Well, I know what I need to do. It's literally just a matter of parrying. That second phase, not second phase, haven't even gotten to that if that's a thing. That kind of transformation when he goes berserk, like, I'm doing some more dodges, so I think that's good, but the dodges are kind of panicky more than anything, but I don't think it's rational for me to try to parry everything. Should be some dodges in there too, make it a nice little hybrid of both, but I gotta make it to second phase to get to that point. No, they are for sure. They are for sure. I think so. They're definitely. Just gotta get these. I don't know. I don't even know. It's just like, I hate when you think you have something figured out, but it's just not. Like, I don't know what else I can do, but just, you know, there's not a different plan that I have. Maybe, you know, actually, let me try something. Okay, we're at 13k. We spent all of our ergo on, you know, the flame items, but we got it back and more just from killing that dude out there. Which is nice. Maybe not. Maybe not. I like the fit, but maybe we gotta switch it up at some point. Maybe we gotta switch it up. It's filled with air. Air! Air-filled pants. Jump, jump, jump. Color, you said your head is filled with air. Hey, color lock. How you been, gamer? Welcome, welcome. I wouldn't say such a thing is true. But I guess you know best, color. Hey, seriously, you got this. Thanks, gamer. Welcome in, welcome in. He says hair to stay down on the top. Talk about like right here, like literally on the top of my head color. Yeah, let me see. Let me kill this dude again. But yeah, welcome in, Sincere. Okay, backstab. Is it you're on the top? Yeah, no. I don't use anything. It just, you know, gravity, I guess. That's why I was like, wait, on the top? Like, yeah, it just kind of flows down, hangs on the top. Sometimes I try to get more volume up there, but today, that was not the case. But yeah, no gel, just gravity. Double attack. So you just see one and think you don't understand. It's okay. It was funny though. I was like, that's what I was like here. Like I'm like I use a little gel here to keep this like flat. But I'm like no, on this I'm like it's just gravity, so it doesn't stick up. You said that would be more voluminous at the top. I get yeah, exactly. The weight of the hair pulls it flatter for sure. Color lock. So you're lurking because you're reading, but you'll get it done! Thank you for believing in me, Sincere. And I really do appreciate that, Lurk Gamer. Thank you so much for that. And enjoy your reading. Enjoy. Okay, let's try again. Man. This is that your natural hair texture? It is. It is my natural hair texture. Just wash and air dry. This guy is tough. I don't know. I think I'm reaching that point where it's like I'm just kind of losing focus because I'm getting frustrated. I'm still having fun. When it's good, but it's like, again, like I know I'm repeating myself here, but I think the execution is fine, but it's not, and that's what sucks about it. I guess I just need to, I don't know, I feel like maybe if I've used second stage is like, and this isn't even a stage, I don't even know what the hell is gonna happen after this. That's what's crazy about it. And thank you, Color Lock. That's kind of you, gamer. That's kind of you. I appreciate it. It's like, that's crazy. I don't know why that one battery attempt, it's like, boom, got it. It was like the mental clarity of it all, like, oh, this could be it, and then after that, it just went down. You would think I would be able to keep that, whatever that was. But it's gone back down to worse. But at least I feel like my hits are registering better, like my parries, because before they really were not, but now it's just a matter of like, I don't know. Now it's a matter of, I do not know. Enter. just need to run around more. Popman, thank you for the hydrate. I definitely think I need to run around more for that second thing. Like, even if I think I can parry it, just don't, because that's what's killing me. Like, I feel like when I dodge, I'm doing okay, but I need to just time my... keep an eye on the stamina. Because I'm trying to break his weapon. That would be nice. Get as many parries as possible. Destroy that weapon and then move on. So does every hit parryable? I would assume so, color lock. Yeah, I would assume so. But I can't be 100% sure. But it feels like it. You know, I've been parrying them all to a certain extent. Some better than others. Too early with that last parry. I knew he did it 3 times. I knew he did it 3 times. Cannot get past that halfway mark. Dude, if he goes normal mode again, he probably doesn't, bro. Honestly, probably doesn't. Guess we'll just have to see once we get past that halfway mark. take a 5-minute break. I need a moment. I need to stretch my legs and just get this crap off me, man. Give me a moment. Let's just try this again. Void, I like that SpongeBob emote. I like that SpongeBob one. Koji, gamer, you want you want some attention, man. Here is the love and attention you need at home. Here is the love and attention you need at home, because to come in some random person's stream and say that stuff is actually wild, dude. It's actually laughable. Like, I'm not even mad. Like, that's just like prime example of someone looking for attention. You can have it. You can have it. Have all the love from our community, because you need it, man. Please. I know you're so happy right now we're addressing this. Like, come on. Alright. That is actually textbook. I need attention. second phase, we go. I'll call this a phase. Thought that dodge forward would work. Let's see. Friendly gamer banter? No, it's not. It's not, dude. I don't know you like that. I don't know you at all. You are but a username. You don't know what friendly is to me. Hey, Andy. Welcome to Gamer. That's such a cute little cat emote. Man. You started by saying, hey man, you calm down. Don't be coming up here telling people to calm down. You simmer down, buddy. Simmer down. Hey Kobe, welcome in. You said you heard that this game is hard? It can be pretty difficult for sure, Kobe. I wouldn't say it's like standard difficulty compared to like other games. It's definitely a step harder. And hey Lucius, you said what a great BRB screen. Thank you. Thank you. We caught up? I think we are. Let me see. Said BSing, my bad? No, you're good, dude. You're good. But mind you, it's just like, you know, if you don't know anything about anybody and you're coming like, I doubt you're gonna beat them, it's like, that's not really a nice thing to say. You can say that if, like, you know, you're established. That's all. Just in general, I think that's good advice. For Twitch especially, and life. I thought I could get that heal in and get that timed parry. Exactly, you gotta clarify. Facts. It's like a stranger coming in like, duh. Even with the first message, that vibe did not come across at all. It sounded like you were saying he was doing it only for me to get killed. Like, I only came through only to see you do that just to die. You know, the backtrack thing. So you didn't think you'd get attacked? Nah, dude, I think you like the attention still, because if you're saying you're getting attacked... Yes, this random community on Twitch that you entered and started talking in is attacking you! We're attacking you, buddy! We're just throwing fists in chat at you, because you're... You know, we just, for whatever reason, we got beef with you. Kobe says this looks pretty cool. It is. It's a fun fight. Like, it can be frustrating. I'm getting a little bit frustrated for sure, but it's still a fun fight. Oops. See, like, but again, it's all on me. It's on some mad cause bad stuff. Exactly, mosh pit. Meek. Run him up! I say he declared, run him up! You said those hits are stupidly hard. They are, Mike, they are. You said you keep backstabbing that one armless dude in the other room. So you're saying Are you saying if I leave him alone, if I don't mess with him, do you think we're gonna beat this guy? Do you think we're gonna beat this guy if we just leave him alone? He's like, that's my son! You didn't even know that's my son! He said, we jumping, yes, Void. Mink, mink, mink. Dude, that first one is so aggressive. I love that. He putting his shoulders into those hits. He putting his shoulders into those hits. Okay. I don't think I recovered from that last hit. Okay, I just had to dodge all of those, I think. I had to dodge all of them. Re-triggering? What? Yeah, exactly. I get what you mean, where it's like visually it looks very strong and aggressive, and it actually does come out as strong and aggressive. Like, you know, it reflects with the HP. See, and even then it's like, why did that time? Like, I don't know why that time that required 2 hits. Like, what was it about that backstab that wasn't as good as other backstabs? You know, it makes you wonder. A pro in here would know the answer to that. I don't know why that did less damage. You can sew this? I can sew it, network? Sew it? Sew or do? Sew or do? Oh, man. Are you serious? Cedar root, thank you for that info, because I had no idea. There's a random roll for every hit that determines how much damage you do. Good to know, because I literally had no idea, because I'm like, why is it sometimes, like now, I need to hit him twice, and it's like, what, was I positioned differently? But that makes a lot of sense. Yikes. Yikes. Let's try this again. Enter. You say you can crit in this game, there's a ratio for it. Huh. So it'll be similar but not the same. Depending on... So it keeps the bots at bay. Let me see, but yeah. So, and then also what I was gonna say before I tried to lock in there was that sometimes I guess that could be the difference between like a win and a loss, depending on the fight, you know? It's like a boss or something like that, maybe your attack does a little more damage than usual, maybe it does less. Let's see. So the satisfaction one. What is the satisfaction one? I know there's the perfection one. Hey Emerald, he says this guy's angry. He's pissed off for sure. He's pretty mad. He's an angry man. Alright. Oops. Because I purchased the perfection grindstone for this fight just in case. I like how I say just in case. It increases the critical rates. Ooh. So the critical rates, that just means the attacks do a little bit more damage, but that's not like when their health bar is highlighted in white or anything, right? That's a totally different thing. Let's see. He said challenging but fun. Challenging but fun indeed. 100%. Okay. Is he dead? No, he's not. He is not dead. He might have been dropping items. He hasn't been dropping anything recently. I wonder if you farm an enemy a certain amount of times, they just stop dropping items. So this game is still making you brace up? Hey, I respect it. I respect it, Mike. Oh my god. Oh wait, he does go. I was not expecting that dub. Dude, the moment I got past that, the phase, he actually calmed down. I did not expect that. I did not know what was gonna happen. But you realize one thing that I did differently there, and it clicked with me, because I had told myself about 20 attempts ago I would do this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What I wanted to say is about 20 attempts ago I didn't implement it, but I was like, I should probably try to use the grindstone again when I get a chance, but I kept staying really close to him. But then within that, like, you know, his anger, his aggression phase where he was red, I used it that time, and that did that extra damage to get that critical attack. That's the second time I got that critical attack opportunity. So, I'm happy. Thank you for that, Gamer. So that was awesome to watch. Thanks, Network. Hi, Modern. So you didn't expect him to leave it? Yeah, he ran out of Mountain Dew Red. Rip, he said rip to the Buckethead. GG, Smokey. Trinity, Popman, Vorpal, Emerald. Let me see, Cedar Root, Mike, Popman. Thanks, gamers. But yeah, no, I realized I was like, let me do this, and then that attempt I was actually putting a little bit more effort into just kind of staying back. Hey, Aladoro. He's gonna be like, you killed him without me. Kirk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you, thank you. Love to see you. Thanks, Sincere. So now he's laying over there free of thought. Yeah. Free of thoughts is an understatement. I feel like he's I don't even know a better word for that, Mike. Maybe that's perfect, actually. Hey, D. Welcome in.
Creature which woke to misery, find peace.
The tracker.
You showed great skill during this fight.
Thanks.
You must have had a great teacher.
Thanks.
In fact, your fighting style reminds me of
He's
something.
probably talking about the legendary
I'm heading to
stalker.
Hotel Krat for now. If you're looking for more clues
Probably
about the
Peas.
alchemists,
Oh, he can't have
you
a
should go
mom
there as well.
because he's a puppet. I don't know. Mike, you said, "Oh, to spoil more for sure." Thank you for the support, Mike. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, appreciate that
I'm
alert.
heading to Hotel Krat for now.
Okay, he said he's going to Hotel Crop for now. Oh. Oh. Something's going on. Things are shaking. The Aurora Borealis. Oh wait. Is that the legendary stalker? What if I immediately went into the second boss fight? I would have been like, bruh, not right away.
I'm coming, Romeo.
So how many bosses do you think you've beaten?
I swear I won't be late.
One.
Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Carlo died. She said she won't be late. Okay. How many bosses have I beaten in the DLC? We had the alligator. We had Markiona. We had the one that we fought the other day. Oh, what was her name? Veronique. Veronique. And then this guy, so 4? Unless there's another one that I forgot about. I think there's one more. So she giving the names out. So you should have asked. You get what you asked for. Apologies, Mike. Apologies. At least 4. At least 4 for sure. I have these 4, so. So every hour seems to have at least 1 8. Exactly. Network. Exactly. We did that. We did that. And quite shortly after. Thank goodness. You see, you're the boss of the boss fights. You slay. Thanks, Modern. I appreciate you, gamer. That's really kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Damn, we have 37k because of killing that little thing. Okay, let's do that. Get our vitality and vig up. So that was awesome. Thanks, Network. I felt it. I felt it during that attempt. I was like, wait, when I got that critical hit. You know, I actually didn't end up needing the canister. So, you know, I was like, oh, I was kind of like, damn, I should drop some fire. But I didn't have fire to drop. But definitely using the grindstone changed the game. Hello.
Well,
If it isn't the
Lumakio?
lad who stalks the legendary stalker.
Hello.
I didn't see you there.
Well, now you see me.
Are you hurt anywhere? No,
Is he a doctor?
you're not.
No, I'm not hurt.
So very glad to know you are unharmed, my good fellow. Like me, surely you've
seems like
heard of
good
the
vibes.
tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. Such a loss.
What was the
And
tragedy?
Veronique, to think she met such a horrible end. It rends my very heart in two.
I guess news gets around
We
here.
disagreed on nearly everything, but there was respect. And on her part,
Greatness.
I must know.
Greatness.
Did she say anything to you before she died?
She said, I hate Lumakio. She said to follow... I don't know if I should tell this guy. Sure.
The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going. If you do, there
I don't
may be
know.
a way we can offer her a bit of assistance.
Okay, ask about how to reach the Rose Estate.
The Rose Estate. Ah, you are perhaps seeking the alchemist tram.
Yes, I am.
There was a tram here once.
There
A long
was?
time ago. But it was deep underground. Deeper than here.
Okay.
You can keep looking for it. But that tram to the Rose Estate's been out of commission for ages.
Really?
I had assumed Veronique's Vanguard took it down for
Permanent
maintenance.
maintenance.
But you might yet be in luck.
What is he giving
If you're
me?
looking for a route to the sea, take this. This key was given to me by an
Secret
alchemist
ruins
before he
key.
expired. He
Expired.
claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get more use from that key than I.
Alright.
Just past the ruins of the tram station, you'll see an entrance.
Past the
Not
ruins
sure
of the
why I
tram
held on to it.
station.
I just had a feeling it could be useful to someone.
See, I think it's a good thing I told him. Maybe. Maybe. For sure! You say you're happy you got to stick around so you finish that boss off, Sonia. Thanks for streaming as always. Popman, thank you for being here as always. I really appreciate your time. Thanks, Popman. Thank you for that lurk. That lurk goes such a long way, Popman, so thank you for that. And yeah, Color, I kind of felt like that when he asked me. He was like, yo, what did she say? I was like, I don't know, but I don't know. I like this dude. I don't know why. Like, Geppetto, I knew immediately, like, don't trust him. But this guy, I'm kind of like, okay, he might be cool. But he's supposed to seem a little bit sketchy with the mask and all, you know?
This is alchemist territory.
Alchemist
One
territory?
might say this place is where all the ergo we use comes from.
All the ergo?
But the alchemists found something else underground.
Something
Something
else.
so dangerous, most of them fled. They'd say retreated.
Retreated.
Only
Retreated.
mining puppets left in there now, still working away.
Okay.
But that doesn't make it safe. Let caution be your watchword.
Alright. Okay. Secret ruins key. Well, okay, I should probably keep talking to him.
You heard something more?
I already
This one
asked
that the
him what this
only
place
mine-
was. About the... What are you doing here? Yeah, what are you doing here, man?
Me? I had some things to look into, investigating this and that.
That's sketchy.
As it happened, I took a rather
looking
pointless
away.
detour. But I'm still doing my best, trying to do something good.
He's lying.
Veronique was my rival, but was she a hero?
He's...
Yes. And did seeing her lead me to self-reflection?
I'm gonna
Yes,
fight
yes,
this
it
guy
did.
eventually.
And as I reflected, I've learned I simply do not have the courage for
Self-sacrifice?
self-sacrifice. I'm no hero.
Really?
There is no greatness within this
Coward's
coward's
body.
body. Seems I'm really nothing like her.
Huh. Interesting. Well, tell me about the dangerous underground. Or the danger underground.
Oh, I've only heard rumors. I certainly haven't seen it in person.
You gossip a lot,
I've
don't
heard
you?
alchemists found it sealed away in the ruins deeper underground. Now, I don't buy this, but my sources claim the discovery was
Alive?
alive, but not human. Perhaps that is
Okay.
why the alchemists seem to have cleared out.
Yeah, there were a lot of non-human things down there. Man. So you thought they were just for fun? Honestly, I do not know how they affected the game, Color Lock. I do not know how they affect the story, but I would assume they do hold
You
some
could
sort of
say we
significance.
found a silver lining.
Ah ha ha ha.
Because it's, you know what? Never mind. Not
Yeah.
mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
The hell was that? I'm over here minding my business, trying to pick up items. Jiminy's talking to me. Get attacked by a dog with a blade as a face. Is this overtly entertaining? Is that so? I had no idea. I had no idea, Modern. I don't think anyone's ever mentioned that to me before. Are you Australian by any chance? Modern? Oh no, this seems like it's gonna be annoying, and I haven't even fought one of these things before. Backstab? Mini boss fights scattered about. Mini boss fights scattered about. I guess I must lock in. Yo, actually, isn't this a whole... Wait, I can't go down here. I was about to say, I'm like, is this something I can take down? It doesn't appear so. At least not yet. Okay. I don't know what break does. I know, like, what was it? That shock? I think that, like, it makes the attacks become, like, you're more susceptible to taking damage. Like, a normal attack would do a lot more damage. I think that's what shock does, but I don't know what break does. The 1, 2, 3, I swear. Okay. I thought it would have a lot of health. It's a little one. How cute. Die! Sawtooth with wheel, throwing cell. Bum bum bum. Nice, you're from Cali, just a regular surfer dude. That's cool. That's awesome, Modern. What is that? It's like a siren of some sort. It's a portable alarm. I don't like this zone. He's minding his business. Taking its sweet time. What are you mining for? Special purification ampule. Radiant ergo fragment. Sharp pipe. Okay. These blue bioluminescent things. I don't know if those are bioluminescent. But, those things, I was thinking those were items. Not all of them, but I'm like, let me double check in case there is an item hidden within. Okay. It's kind of weird how they don't disappear after you kill them. Ooh. Oh! Nope. It's gonna blow up. I started attacking, I'm like, wait. Backstab. No one is immune to the backstab. Actually, some people, some enemies are indeed immune. But not those guys. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's...
Don't pretend you can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
Me?
Hello? Yes, you, my handsome friend.
Why, thank you.
Surprised? Don't be. This puppet isn't really me. I'm... well, puppeting this one.
Who are you?
Sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning. You found me in quite a bind. Though again,
Not really
not
me.
really me.
Okay, you
But
need
I
help?
suppose it's fate. You and I, meeting in a place like this.
Who is this?
So, might I ask a favor, friend? I, that is, the real me, I'm, well, trapped. Though I don't know where. It's terribly aggravating is what it is. And embarrassing. Why
Embarrassing.
did my colleagues abandon me like this? Anyway,
His colleagues.
can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper into the ruins. But be careful. We don't want you to get stuck somewhere as well.
I don't know.
It's terribly aggravating is what...
Okay, well, he wants me to find him and help him. Or I could just fix that thing, but I don't think P has the skills to do so. Backstab. Oh, that's a terrible nickname. I'm not adopting that one, Network. That's terrible. That's evil. Okay, let's see. Let's go. Let's grab this. Dim. Ergo. Just double checking, making sure there's nothing there. Okay, well. Alright, so we rested. Let's... I knew that would happen. So you want to take that thing out first so it doesn't alert the others. It's a little alert siren. I guess there's not any other type of siren, right? Oh! Like a siren song. Like, you know, that belongs to a different type of siren. But you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay, that thing is pretty aggressive. You say you finally ran out of bird seed? You think the birds, you said they're gonna be sad now? Wait. How much bird seed did you purchase, Network? How much did you order? Okay, let's go back here. Got a little left in the feeder. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, hold up. Dude. I gotta kill this thing before I pick up my ergo. Are you so serious? That sucks. Oh, unless I do this. I'm gonna do this because he took a lot of my ergo, I'm pretty sure. Cause like we were at least well more than what we have right now. Gotta be careful. Cause if I pick up the ergo before that, then I might get my points back. Gotta play the long game here. At least he doesn't have too much health. Oop. Wrong way. Let's go back up there. Take cover. Oh, actually, I can just stay here. Alright, bet. Okay, we got, yeah, pretty much like 9,000. 8.9k. Fable Catalyst. Perfect. Alright, now we can go back. And hey Marcus, how are you doing this morning? Good. How you doing, gamer? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. It's a 7-pound bag. Yeah, that lasted a while. Like a few months, no? Who just attacked me? Let's see what we're gonna do here. Relax, it's never that serious. it's worried there. But yeah. Let's see. So what are you saying? You said a few months. Okay, yeah. What were we trying to say? Pie? Are we talking about like a pastry? Like a pie? Baking? Hey, Potter, you said, what's the latest gossip? I don't have any gossip. Do you have gossip, Modern? I do not have any. But yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting. I find it kind of, I guess it just depends on the area, right? Hold up. It definitely depends on the area and just how many birds frequent that zone, but 7 pounds lasting months after they discovered it, to me, is kind of like, whoa, that's a long time, you know? My birds, they'll go through 20 pounds in like a week at this point. How much? Okay, I gotta actually figure out when I last purchased it, but I'm not gonna lie, they're going through a lot of bird seed now, way more than they used to, and it's kind of like a thing where I'm like, alright, I don't think it's not in the economical choice to keep the feeder filled at this point, because like yesterday I refilled it 3 times. No, not yesterday, was it the day before? I think it was the day before. Anyways. Okay, well, that's lovely. Anyways. Took me a minute. Wait, why did I say it took me a minute? It did not take me a minute. It did not take them a minute to finish the bird seed. But I am starting to think, like, huh. It's a tactic stuff. Oh, okay. So I was like, what? What are we talking about? But I understand now. Okay, all I gotta do, I just can't let this guy attack me. Damn it. Now I had to do that again. Or I could just run up there. Move! Uh-oh. This is bad. I just want my... Oh, I can open this. That's good. Open, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry! Bruh. 5 hours later. Now I gotta kill that thing, too. That's okay. Thermite. He said 20 pounds in a week? I know, it's insane, Emerald. It's insane. Like, before it was like a month, and I was like, okay, because that costs like maybe 15 bucks, and it's like, alright. It's like a burrito bowl with an extra steak per month. I'm treating the birds to. Decent. No big deal, you know? But once it got to like, now it's getting a little bit where I'm like, damn, I just bought this earlier this week. So if they do that, I'm just gonna play this really safe. Okay, nice. 11.4. I think that's everyone in this zone. But yeah, some really cool birds. Not yet, not yet. It's been same old, but you know, once the birds start migrating and stuff like that, I think there will be a chance to see some more cool species. But I've been checking it daily and still nothing like new. And nothing really super crazy. Like, there hasn't been drama amongst the birds that I've noticed on the Bird Buddy or anything. He says, is that the Bird Buddy that you're filling 3 times a day? Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is the Bird Buddy. And then sometimes the tube. They'll clear out the tube sometimes as well in one day, where I'll, like, fill it up at, like, 8, and then maybe at like 3 p.m. it's empty. Yeah, they eat a lot. What type of enemy is this? Nope. I feel like... Okay, since we have 13k, I feel like I should spend some of my ergo and then take that shortcut. That's what we're gonna do. Said maybe add some. I know. I was. Wait, why is it all laggy? Is it laggy for you guys? Or is it just me? That menu made it laggy when I exited from that menu. That was weird. From the Stargazer menu. But what were you saying? Said, probably you're going on a cruise. Nice! It looks stress-free. Hey! That's actually a good thing. I mean, as you know, that wouldn't really fall into the gossip category. I guess maybe I'm looking at it negatively. But, yeah. Let's see. Let's get that technique up. You said it looks okay. Yeah, that was weird. The game is... This DLC, I'm not gonna say the game as a whole, but the game is definitely making my, you know, the frames drop a bit, stuff like that. It's not the greatest. But yeah, you said maybe add some birdseed. Low-key, it was kind of funny because I did mention that to my brother. I was like, yo, I'm about to put some birdseed on there. They're eating me out of house and home. Hold up. I think these guys are definitely weak to electric. Because we did... That probably won't do anything, but whatever. So you gotta fill a tube every 5 days or so. Okay. That's valid. That's reasonable. To me, the only thing that kind of gets me is that it's like, it's obviously like I don't mind feeding them, but it's getting to be like if I feel bad and I don't want them to not have the birdseed because they come back looking for it, it's like I feel like I need to put them on a bit of a diet because I wouldn't call it a chore, but I guess it's kind of getting there. Because it's like, it's checking in, and it's like, oh, it's empty, let me scoop more, put it in there, alright. A few hours later, oh, gotta scoop more, but it's like, you know, when you have a busy day, and you're out and about, and then you come home, and they're like, they don't have seed, then you feel bad, like, oh, I should give it bird seed, but again, I guess that's all under my control, I don't have to, but I feel like it would be the nice thing to do for them. It would be nice, I was thinking of like, literally like some sort of project to like expand it, like the little capacity of the feeder, but I don't think that's possible. At least it's probably possible, but I don't know if that's something I want to do. Snacks out, see if anyone takes them. Talking about an idea for people. You got jokes. You got jokes, Color Log. It's like a little camera. And then you see, oh, the human, they took the Snickers. They took the Snickers. Where's the back of this thing? Let's go over here. Yeah, no, absolutely. But Vorpal, the thing is, I did squirrel-proof and just any sort of creature-proof my feeders. It was actually kind of funny. I had to put Vaseline on the bird feeder pole the first few days I put it out there because they did climb up, and then I could see them like eating it. I was like, oh, that's bad. But after I did that, like there was one squirrel that was an example for everyone else what would happen if they did that, because she had a bunch of like little Vaseline on her belly and she had to wipe it off in the dirt. It was so funny to just watch her do that. But that's Lumpy. She always comes to visit me and we give her like walnuts and stuff. Anyways, all that to say, they eat the seed off the ground. Like, the stuff will fall on the ground and they'll, like, eat it, but they definitely cannot go up there. And even then, it's like I have the camera that would tell me if they're up there. Because one time when I first put it up, I did see, it was like, oh, a squirrel was on there, and it's like, oh, but... And I keep an eye on it, too, every now and then when I can. I've never seen one up there. And the other one's hanging, and it's only, like, birds can peck it out, because there are tiny holes that birds can use, so... But yeah, you would think. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, why is it going so much? But no, it is literally just the birds. He said if a bear got to you, it wouldn't mind find the feeder in the same place. So exactly. So you should stress about that. The birds will be fine. Exactly. Exactly. So they're probably stocking up this whole time. And that's what, like, my mom's like, bro, like, she's like, stay out of birds' business. Like, they're fine. Like, relax. And it's like, I know they're fine. I just kind of feel like one time, especially during the summer, actually, of all times, they would be extra fine. Because, you know, ample resources during the summer. But for the winter, I gotta be on point. I gotta make sure that is handled. Because then they start kind of relying. My mentor told me that. She's like, they'll get kind of used to your food, and then in the winter they might turn to you because they know you fed them like the whole summer. I'm like trying to multitask here. Let me block it really quick. Oh wait, come here. Alice? Damn it, I wasted both of those canisters. I keep walking into that despite him doing that like how many times at this point? I need to lock in. What was I gonna say? Yeah, the winter time they'll like be like, yo, they actually are kind of fighting for resources and looking for more food. So, but yeah, I know they'll be fine. I know they'll be fine. I just kind of feel like one day, like some special species that I would like to see more in my yard is gonna come by, and they'll see like, oh, there's no food, and they might be like, oh, whatever. And I know birds are probably smarter than that, depending on the bird, but I feel like, damn, what if like a really cool species comes by and then they realize like, oh, there's no food here. That's a letdown, I'm not gonna come back. You said awesome job, thanks, network! Hold up, let me lock into this, dude. Maybe I just need to parry. She parries in. Beautiful. Bro, he's doing a number. Okay, but I wanted to say I wanted to say before you go to bed, thank you again so much for the Sony A700 gamer. I literally cannot thank you enough, and that was like a crazy surprise today. That was like, it was funny because you were like, oh, I think you'll like it. I'm thinking like, ooh, I wonder what it could be. Like thinking it's just like a little something, some small. But then I look and it's like, what? I opened that and I was so like, oh my gosh. And I'm like, okay, it made sense that my brother needed to sign for it. But seriously, thank you so much. I think that's definitely, I know that's gonna level up the birding game, make it a lot more convenient for me to, you know, just have my camera ready to go birding. And then also just other photos too. I think I'll experiment with that a little bit more too. And yeah, so thank you, Network. Seriously, I cannot thank you enough. I'm really excited. Tonight I'm gonna look at some videos to see like the potential. You know, I like looking at examples like, oh, footage from Sony A6700, you know, and or, you know, stuff like that, or photos. I actually already looked at a few photos. You know, obviously I've seen yours, but then I also searched online to see like other examples outside of birds, and they look really nice, so I know I'm in for an absolute treat. So, thank you again for that. Anyways, good night. I know you gotta get your sleep. Get your sleep, Network. You said, hint hint, why you hate texting, but oh well. So even vibes? I mean, no, that's true. But I think the word gossip doesn't really have a, you know, a positive connotation. When someone says gossip, it's not like, oh, positive gossip, you know? I guess that's it. I think it was just the word. He said, if you have any setting questions, feel free to ask. Oh, for sure. Definitely Network. Because hold up, let me lock in really quick. Yeah, no, go to bed. But, oh my gosh, there's someone right here. Hello. Hello. But yeah. He's a lock it, kill him. He's dead. Exactly, so the autofocus and yeah, I think that is gonna be nice for sure. The autofocus, that is gonna be smooth. And then also like just with videos, not even just with like birding, but you know, there are opportunities there. There are definite opportunities there to mess around with that. But yeah, good night, Network. Okay, let's go up here. Wait. I just realized something. Is that a shortcut that I just... No, that wasn't a shortcut. Right? That lift to X. What? Oh my gosh, there's another dog that just came out of nowhere. Okay. I think someone's over there. I can't jump up here. I'll go over there. Just give me a moment, man. No, actually, I can't access this from here. I just needed to jump over. Is that what I did? Oh, cool. Okay, I should probably do that before I carry on. I have one pulsed cell. Oh, wait, it goes across. Okay, well. Not down here. Anyways, let me just move on then. Hey, Troy, thank you for the 20 Stream Street Gamer. I appreciate it very much. How you doing? Hold up. Let me check this. Okay. Perfect, I got text. I'll check that later. But yeah. Hey, Troy, welcome in. Okay, those dogs came out of nowhere. Them dogs. Watch out for the dogs with saw blades. Okay, what the hell? Oh, I fought one of these things before. Okay. Well, isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? You say you love the sweater you're wearing tonight? Thanks, Troy. I know you're a fellow Sanrio gamer. I appreciate that. Okay. Ergo mining site. Cloudy evening. 'Tis a cloudy evening. Does that thing spawn again? Good, it does not. Oh wait, is that a shortcut? No, it's not a shortcut. It's just actually... Let's see where that takes us. I think it brings us to another item, that little ladder over there. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can't jump off that way. Okay. I think I do have to jump off that way, but maybe this way instead. I don't know. Anyways, let's get our arrow back. That guy needs to be patient. Help is on the way. Okay, I got a throwing cell. There's another one for sure. I don't know where. Oh, it's down there. Oh, so that's where that thing came from. Nice. Cool. That was satisfying. Didn't even see that this little area right here before. Arches, Guardian Blade, and Handle. I used to just like in real life. Backstabbed? How do they get backstabbed IRL? That's the real question. Behave, Panda, welcome in. Is it? Well, not another one! I'm dead. Oh, actually I'm not. I thought that was the one that attacked me last time. Hold up, let's lock in here. Ooh. Not the lag! Hold up. Sorry, I'm so locked in really quick. I'm like, I just want to get rid of this enemy. Exterminate them. That was a choice for me to attack there. Kinda had a feeling that might happen, but here we are. Okay. Getting dizzy here. Okay. Heal. This guy's definitely gonna respawn, but the next time I go back past him, I'm probably not gonna worry about killing him. Nice. Okay, one more hit. There we go. Okay, Resplendent Ergo Fragment, Star Fragment, Attribute Purification Ampule. Lisa, how's your night with Pete? It's going great, Kung Pao. It's going great. We defeated a boss earlier, and that was the Two-Faced Overseer. So it was nice to get that finished. Yeah, it was a fun fight. It was a fun fight. It was actually quite interesting because we could not.
You can't hear me. I saw you flinch.
Is it you?
Don't any of these puppets work properly?
Hold up.
Wait! I can tell from your expression this is wearing thin.
It
I agree.
is.
But please, just listen to my tale. I beg of you.
Alright.
Your objections will fall by the wayside. Please.
Get to yapping, dude. Who are you? Who are you, man? About your identity.
I am Alexander. I'm an alchemist. A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise.
A loaded word?
I'm rather well known in their ranks. Before all this happened, I was in charge of
evil.
a crucial experiment. Yes, brains and charm. It's a truly incredible experiment. Its importance is incontrovertible. I
Okay.
just wish I could show you.
I don't know if I trust this guy. That didn't make any sense. What happened to you, bro?
Well, As I said, these puppets aren't really me. I'm controlling them remotely since, well...
Oh, it's him again.
You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains and beauty. It's true.
Who is this?
Then it was vanity.
Doubt.
Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my head. Whatever the reason, there was an incident.
That's crazy.
Right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter
Thanks for the
of
follow, F.
one of the most important alchemists. Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head, and when I came to, I was locked in this ridiculously dark
So he was
place.
kidnapped. Okay, that is actually so funny that I got the doubt emote after he said, I'm ridiculously handsome and peace, and I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What do you want, gamer?
I would like to get out of here. I'm trapped somewhere so dark, I can't even see my hands in front of my face. And it's so quiet.
That's not
I
good.
think they locked me in a box or a coffin. But I can still think, and that means I'm not dead.
He said, I'm not.
Anyhow, come and get me out, please.
No. Alright,
This
leave.
whole guide my savior using a series of available puppets plan isn't working out, is it? But I know you'll still come and save me.
Maybe.
Because I know what you are, and that's a hero.
A hero? I don't know about all that.
This whole... But I...
Okay, he just repeats the same thing. I want to make sure I exhausted that dialogue. Pandas are wielding two shields. Oh no! Okay, I don't know where that thing came from. They set them up so that you get caught lacking. That's kind of funny. Wait, so that's your dream build? You would be protected, extra protected from any damage, Panda. But yeah, Kung Pao, what I was trying to say to you before, you know, I realized I had some dialogue going on there, was that it was quite interesting because for that last fight, what does it say? Strange noises emanate from beyond the wall. Okay. For that last fight, I could not get past, like, the halfway mark. I kept dying because he had this moment where he went, like, crazy. He got extra mad, he turned red, and he kept doing these really powerful combos, and I was just not getting the parries down. And then I decided to kind of switch to a little bit of a hybrid method, and I parried and dodged, but prioritized the dodges even when I thought the parries were safe because the windows were so slim to get them. And yeah, what was I gonna say? But yeah, it was interesting because I couldn't get past that halfway point, but the first time I did, I ended up killing him because that phase of like anger where he was doing all that, you know, running about and like powerful attacks, I got past that, and then he went back to the base mode at the start. I'm like, oh, well, I got the base mode down pat pretty much, like I can counter that. So then it was just like a confidence booster and I just killed it. But I've never had a fight where it's like I just needed to get past halfway. Usually it's like half, 3/4, finished, but it was just like half for like 3 hours and then full. So I was pleased to get that done. I was really happy about that. You said you'll find out soon about your buddy the robot. Yeah, I mean, he's an alchemist, so there's that. I don't think I trust him, that's for sure. Modern, you said you really appreciate how big-hearted, kind, thoughtful, oh my gosh. Modern, that's really sweet of you, gamer. I appreciate that, but I don't deserve all that. Thank you, though. That's really sweet. So you control robots without seeing anything? I know, I was kind of thinking, like, I didn't say that out loud, but I did think that was quite fascinating, to say the least. Like, what do you mean you can't see in front of you, but you're able to channel all these robots? I guess I don't fully understand the alchemist powers, though. Maybe that's, like, light work for them? I don't know. I really do not know. Oh, wait. Where are we going? I don't think...
What the blazes was that?
I don't know. Let's go back upstairs. Okay, there's another stargazer spot there, but I don't think I went to that area across, you know, across the bridge. I don't know if I explored that.
What the blazes was that?
Is he gonna keep saying that every time I go down? What the blazes was that? Just hear a little shriek. Oh, wait. Wait. Hold up. There's another one. I can actually get this like this. I think it's gonna blow up though. Alright, we're good. But what I was saying is, this area, I came from here. I don't think I explored this side. Oh wait, no, actually I did. I take that back. This is... No, I did. This was when I was entering. Okay, it's all coming together. It's coming together now. Exactly! You said make sure to hit the second floor on the lift first. Wait, now I'm confused. No, I hit the second floor on the lift first. Wait, what? Wait, are you talking about here? Wasn't I already exploring this way? Because now I'm confused. What? Lift? Which lift are we talking about? Unless it's a different one that I haven't been to. 'Cause now I'm like, what was that?
What the blazes was that?
I don't know, Jiminy. Let me see. So now I'm confused, Kung Pao. I don't know if I already did that. And I don't know what lift you're talking about. Okay, let's go back over here.
What the blazes was that?
I did? Did I not go this way? This was the shortcut, right? I said that lift, go to the middle level. Oh, I've already got this little shortcut. Are you saying like jump off early? Is there like a little thing? I probably would have caught that if that's the case. Let me see. Said go to the middle level. Oh. Okay, yeah. No, I appreciate that, Kung Pao. I do. I do want to find these things though. You said what the I know. Bored cricket. What the blazes was that? What the blazes was that? Let's go back here. Hey USB, welcome in, gamer. Uh-oh. What was that? What? Did you just send me to a boss without me knowing about it, Kung Pao? Is that really what just happened? Wrong button. Hey Crispy, welcome in, gamer. Okay, let's see. Not the decay. This is reminiscent of the green monster. Cricket, what the blazes was that? Okay. Let us see. Let's just go back. Because I do want to kind of go my path. We have 7k outside of that door before that fight. You said, don't you recognize? Yeah, I said it's reminiscent of the green monster, right? I'm assuming that's what it is. Or related in some way. I said a hidden boss. I'll probably come back to it before. Because I kind of just want to go the natural path that I find. But we can do that. We can definitely return to it. But I don't know if I want to do that right now. Because I want to see what's below. And then maybe come back. Alright, we got our ergo. Let's see. Okay. Well, I can use my whatchamacallit. This thing. Most recent one, and then we'll go down. Okay, let me hydrate. Refreshing. Ever so refreshing. Nice. So you're gonna go into DLC after? This is the DLC, Crispy. Unless you're talking about like a different DLC, but I'm pretty sure there's only one as of now. But yeah, this is the DLC. We'll go down here. Alright. What the blazes was that? That's what it was. So just want to point that out. No, for sure, for sure. I think going up and down there I would have found it though. I kind of like to find the secrets and things, but yeah, appreciate it, Kung Pao. Wait, we're just gonna stay on track. Uh-oh. Oops. Uh-oh. Why did it pause like that? Slow and steady with it. Oh, nice. Hold up. Don't get to tweaking now. Oops, oops, oops. Nice. Corroded cipher machine. The kings of Kraut used cipher machines to conceal truths. Didn't see the rest. Nice, so you thought you were in a different spot? No, you're good, you're good. You're not dumb, Crispy. You're not dumb. Yeah, this is where we're at. Okay. Let us heal up, heal up. Special resistance ampule. You said good people around you. That's sweet, Modern. That's really sweet. I do appreciate that. But you do as well. I feel like we all do. We're all deserving of that. You know? Just as long as you're good to others. You say you're not talking about the music. You said your arch nemesis. He's dead. Done for. Cooked. Wait a minute. Is that all that's down here? Maybe that does send us back. Because we can't get up here. This is so weird. It's very weird. It's like that thing's just over there drilling. Oh no, we went through here.
Needs Ergo.
Rizara. Why do you need Ergo? Why are you back here?
Oh, friend. So happy to see you again.
Hello,
I
Rizara.
tried to go to the Rose Estate.
Did
The
you?
white butterfly
The
was
white
helping.
butterfly.
But maybe it was too far.
Maybe.
Heart slowing. Stopping. Can you give Ergo?
Dog, she's asking for
Rizara
too much.
Needs Ergo.
Why do you need Ergo? I mean, I found her shoes. I don't know. I don't know. Rizara is... He said she fiending for the Ergo? I don't know. I mean, I could. That would be the nice thing to do, but it's like, I got her shoes, and now she's like, got her shoes. Use your shoes to get some Ergo. Sure, I guess. How many? A vivid Ergo chunk? How many are in a vivid Ergo? I honestly don't know off the top of my head. Vivid Ergo chunk. I'm gonna look that up so I can see. Vivid Ergo chunk. Let's see. 1,500. Nah, bruh. How much does a dim one get? Like 500? Dim Ergo chunk? Oh, okay, why does... Oh, 1,000. 1,000 or 1,500. I guess the difference between the two is quite minor. That's like the difference between killing like two enemies. You can get 500 by killing 2. So, sure, I'll give you a vivid one. You said shoes. Come on, got your hair go right here.
Thanks. With this, I can move. I can dance.
Oh yeah.
Here. Rizora has a gift for you.
What is it?
It's another treasure I found on my trip.
Heart? Bro, that's cute though. Let's see. Gesture. Let's see, let's see. Wait, it's down here. Oh, oh, why is that so cute? I like how we stood up. Heart. Okay. Okay, Agyo. I see you. I see you. Color lock said worth it. Yeah, that was definitely worth it. I was trying to be greedy, but look at that. Heart. Okay, cute. But what is that emote? I don't even know what she's holding, Void. So got your Ergo right here? Oh man, let me see. So do the dance emote near her? Okay, okay. I don't know why I went backwards. I was like, did I miss something? I don't know why I just went backwards here. Is it a nerve cut? There's your Ergo. There's your Ergo. Let's try the dance emote. Kung Pao, I bet she's gonna dance with me, huh? Cheer, heart, taunt. Do I even oh, I do have the tap dance one. Let's see.
You like to dance too?
What?
Dance with Rizora!
Okay.
Rizora will follow the white butterfly. I don't know what I want you there with.
Okay, well,
Rizora,
I thought she would give me something, but she just said she liked to dance too. I love to dance. That's cute. That's cute, Kung Pao. Alright, we're gonna use the Stargazer. Rest here. We got 10k. We can definitely level up if we wanted to. If we wanted to spend some delicious points. 16k. Well, I don't know. Actually, I'll just earn them. I don't want to use all the ones I have held up. So look behind you? No, Modern. I don't want to look behind me and then run into a monster behind me. What's supposed to be behind me? Where do you say look behind? What's there? What is there? Okay. But gamers, we are going to call it a night there. We are going to call it, it's late. We defeated a boss and we're 4 hours into stream, so we're gonna call it there. But gamers, thank you so much for coming through. Tomorrow we are going to continue with our Lies of P journey. So there shall be more, of course. There shall definitely be more. But yeah, thanks for coming through. And Void said thanks for stream. Of course, of course. Thanks for being here, Void. But yeah, gamers, thank you so much, truly, for all the follows. There are actually quite a few follows tonight. Thank you for the follows, gift subs, bits, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for chatting. And if you weren't chatting, I just want you to know I equally appreciate lurks. So thank you so much for that. Chatting or lurking, I appreciate it all. I say it all the time, but I'm a certified lurker myself, so I get it. Ness, thanks for that follow. I appreciate it. And most importantly, thank you so much for your time. I know you gamers could be watching any streamer or doing anything, so it just really means a lot to me that you gamers choose to hang out here with our little community. So thank you for that. Thanks for being supportive during all the fights. And also big, once again, I gotta say one more time, huge thank you to Network Error 404, my mod, for that lovely Sony A700 camera. I cannot wait to start using that. That was such a surprise. Now let's show Caleb some love. Hold up, this is a raid message.